Hello everybody, welcome on in. My name is Aerospecie, and I hope you're having a great morning, evening, and everything between, depending on where you are in the world. Gonna turn this down just a tad bit. But yes, tonight, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a couple weeks now since I wasn't able to do it last week for reasons, and I do apologize for that, but I'm excited to dig in. We are starting way late tonight because I did have some important stuff that I needed to wrap up before starting the stream, and it was kind of right in the middle of my stream time, so I didn't want to end early. But I think we're going to be doing a longer form overnight stream, try to get as much stuff done as we possibly can. But I'm excited. I am hyped because I've been wanting to get back into it, dig in. We're going to be trying to do as many story beats as we can to try to catch up to the end of the story and prepare ourselves for Endwalker. We still have a lot of classes that we need to level, but I want to try to get this stuff out of the way and get everything unlocked to help level those other classes. So a lot of our content's going to be just straight leveling, hanging out, doing AMAs, moving forward after we're done with the story parts. But I'm hoping we can get it all done tonight. It just really depends because we are at a very low item level because we literally just hit 80. So we'll see what we can do. I'll maybe be able to show off some cool content and just rock out and hang out with y'all tonight, so I'm excited to do it. But yeah, other than that, let's kick it on over into the Thunderdome. Boom! Please let me know if everything's looking good. I had to change a lot of settings. Apparently, and this is actually a funny story, I was not utilizing my graphics card, like, at all. I had no idea how to set it up because I've never had a high-end graphics card before. So I did a lot of tweaking with that, and it seems like things are running incredibly better now, but I have not tested it out on stream, so please let me know if there's anything that could be worked on that. But I'm excited. I hope you are too. Also, shout-outs to Team 4-Star and Lanny Patora for his cover of Shine here, because it's awesome. I just wanted to play it because it makes me smile. My face looks good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Unless that was a your face joke. Which I'm okay with too. Oh, where am I going? How does one do Final Fantasy? Okay. Yeah, but there's a lot of cool and exciting stuff coming up here soon, which I'm super stoked about. Can't really talk about any of them quite yet, but keep your ears open. Be posting on Twitter when I'm allowed to. Or when everything's actually in place for me to make it happen. Okay, actually, we're not going to skip cutscenes, because I haven't really watched any of this stuff. So it might be a little slow burn with the story, but the story's good, so can't really say anything bad about that. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Sounds appropriate for that guy. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way, or me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be off. I think that's what he was gonna say there. Eck, I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the Stones and she wants a word. Something that I just skipped because I'm been used to skipping all these cutscenes. Also, it is blisteringly hot in here, and I don't know why. I've had the air running all day. So I'm just trying to chill out. I still have all this content that I need to unlock and show off. Plus I have no fairy. Oh, also another big announcement. We got a bunch of new emotes made by the fabulous Wizwario. Can show off a couple of them. Make my chat a little bigger here. Burp, burp, burp. So a few of them are waiting in the wings just because we don't have very many emote slots available, but those are a little samples of what my good friend was able to pull forward for us. I love that hype one. It's freaking adorable.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
So basically the backstory on this was
Present, at least.
pretty much all you and your companions got transferred to another world. That was the whole story that we just went through. We were able to come back, but they weren't. But their physical bodies are still here, and they're kind of in a deep sleep.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Well, that's no good.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight, And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Leave it to me. I'm confident.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
All right. That's a lot of monies. Luckily, we have a lot of monies. I feel like the game could be a little louder. A bunch of gesturing. But I want to know what they're saying.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reem not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Oh, one thing I'm absolutely doing, I'm doing Eden content. Because it's super cool.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Thanks for the lurk, why?
Expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Ooh, also just remembered.
Explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Turn that off. There we go.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Okay.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Well, you done screwed up, son.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Oh,
Nah,
what was that for?
you got bonked.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
Dude, I say go die.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
I wouldn't want to do
Rather than
that.
dwelling upon the multiple failed
He's a
attempts
bro.
at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed.
I'm glad they're
Magics
explaining
that
it.
allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Yeah?
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Well, let's go try. A grand adventure. Alright, so Sullen. Oh, another thing that we need to do. We need to go unlock flying for all these areas as well. I don't want to take a whole bunch of time to do that. But I think it might save us time overall. So I'm not sure. Plus, I don't know where to get an Aether Compass at, because I kind of need one of those. I think we get one in, like, Ishgard area. Because if we keep running around Box's cousin Tim here, he's going to lose all this weight, which might be good for him. But they're their own bird. They can live their life the way they want. But we're going to attempt to get through as much story as we possibly can get through. The only roadblocks really stopping us are, well, time limitations, which I'm going to be going late anyways, and gear limitations. If it ends up turning into a big grind fest, we might just take a little time to show off some other content. But I feel like I'm in a good place. 420 item level. So, yeah, there we go. That's how you solicit people's help. You just go in there and you fight them. See, I'm ready for it. Alright, let's do this! The Grand Cosmos now accessible. Where? I can't even get into it because I need item level 430 for it. Oh no. Okay, well, like I said, gear limitations. So let's do some content. What am I lacking here? I could definitely use right side stuff. And a belt. Okay, so where do we unlock Eden? I feel like it's in the middle of nowhere. Yep. It's like I know what I'm doing. Alright, we'll skip this. I'm only mostly interested in the main story stuff in terms of gathering up knowledge. And I've already been through parts of Eden, so I've seen it before. The Derrick. I'll go all in on this stuff. It's easy to get gear out of here, but another thing I want to do is I want to also work in the near raids, because they are super cool. It's a feast for the eyes. I have been through the entire Nier content, so we can kind of blaze through the story beats on that as well. But I want to say, the fact that they put this song in here for this area is so cool. Not this song. I'll let you know when it starts. Actually, we'll just go ahead and skip out of that. This one, right here. The Final Fantasy VIII Overworld music. This brings me back. So I was hoping to do more story stuff, but you know what? If we're just gonna have some fun and do some content stuff, get some gear, I'm happy to do that too. First and foremost, I'm gonna just do this number real quick, because I want to take a look at something. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. Hopefully I can get in here. No, I need 5 more item level. Oh. Okay. How does one get item level up? I can buy some stuff. I do have allegory tomes. I feel like maybe getting an earring will definitely boost us a few levels, but I think we need more than that. Where are they? Where are they at? They're over here. Domestone exchange. I can't do that. It gives us a huge boost, but no. Alright, well, it looks like purchases it is. There's a market board around here, right? I'm hoping. Actually, no, I think the market board's only in Crystarium. Which I get. You want to put, you know, 2 different things in 2 different areas so people actually go to the areas, but it would be so much more convenient if it was just consolidated all in one spot. Like, for real. For realsies. Alright, let's look at an earring. Sure. Alright, well, that's 4:30, so we can do the thing that we were going to do in the first place. But I kind of want to do Eden right now, because we started that. That way we can get a little bit more gear and have, hopefully, a little bit above item level going into the dungeon, because I don't want to biff it. So a lot of things, like, what are my new 80 abilities? Oh, it's, Summon Seraph, right. Queues for this shouldn't be too long, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just hanging out. Having a good time with y'all. But let's go to Yulmore, because I just want to kind of see what it takes to get gear upgrades here, and they're not going to be substantial. Yeah, I'm doing some raiding. What's up, Flip? Were you looking for DMCA free music? Nah, you got it. You got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, we came on and we started trying to go through the story, and the very first dungeon that I unlocked, I didn't have the item level for. So I'm like, eh. Content! Oh, Eden Relic Exchange. That's who I should be looking at here. Yeah! One of my favorite boss battle themes of all time. I've never healed this before. Okay. Gotta gear up to do these raids. You have 400 hours in this game, but haven't done a single raid yet. No, they're so good. 100% do recommend. Especially this one. This is just silly fun. That's gonna hit me in the face. Alright, I got him this time. Oh boy. Yep. This dancer was unprepared. Did I just get hit by an ability called Frogus Maximus? Oh, okay. I love how you can refights with older FF boss in this game. Oh yeah, dude. X-Death was awesome. Especially if you had the opportunity to do it on Savage and seeing Neo X-Death. Stuff was crazy. Speaking of crazy, watch this. I am Neo-X-Death, all memory, existence, and dimensions, all that is, shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear forever. About to get smacked here, probably. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. There we go. And they're in the dirt. This is the first boss in Eden, so we actually fight Eden Prime first out of every single fight, which was always strange to me, but it's still cool. Let's go ahead and need on everything, because I need everything. Cool. It was from FFA, yeah, it's the boss battle music. It's so good. Well, that should give us some minor gear bumps. Also, the overworld theme from Final Fantasy VIII. It's so good. Let's grab some crit. We're just gonna stockpile materia until I get some actually good gear later on. So we can probably go into the next fight right away. I think I bought my way into it, yeah. Well, let's check the item level. It shouldn't be over 430, I don't think. Yeah, we can get in there. 425. Sweet. But yeah, for the time being, let's go ahead and head to Gilmore and pick up the gear upgrades that we just got out of that fight, at least what we can get. Because the nice thing about it is, the higher our item level gets, the more fights we'll have access to, and once we get to the next tier, we'll be able to get better gear from that for all of our classes. So that'll be something that'll be easy to gear up any classes that we want to take into the next expansion. What's up, Muller219? How's it going, buddy? Did I not get any bangles? I got pants. Let's sort this nonsense. I got pants and a body piece. So I need 4 each on those. Whatever, I'll take it. And I can match your popcorn with my own popcorn. So one thing we can work on while we are waiting for any queues, which I don't think they're going to take terribly long, is we can work on getting our flying unlocked, which... Well, let me look up where to get an Aether Compass from. So we're going to try to do these in short order here. In the Forgotten Night. Okay. Because we never had to unlock flying because we bought the book to bump our story. And that gives you flying in all areas before Shadowbringers. Well worth it if you want to level fast, but there is a lot of cool stuff you're missing out on if you've never done it before. Like, the story in this game, I can't say enough about it. It's just... it's so good. It is so good. I'm not the guy I need to talk to. Hey, it's mulled wine. Okay, that's gonna be over there. Okie doke. Basically, outside of fights, we've got a lot of little running around to do, but... eh. It's a good time to catch up and hang out with y'all. Now, can I go talk to that guy again and he'll give me the Aether Compass? Do I already have one? No. There we go. Now we can find our currents. As I always recommend that, no matter what, one of the very first things you should do when you have the opportunity to do so is unlock flying in an area, because these areas are huge. And being able to move around them significantly faster certainly helps. So what I'll do is I will go ahead and find all the ones out here, and then we'll start going through the quests for them, but I'll probably do the quests on other jobs because I'm going to be getting XP for it. Because, you know, that makes sense in my brain. 52 to the southeast. So there's another one in town here somewhere? Oh. Fair. Well, make it easy on me, why don't you? Okay, that's a little less easy. Jumping puzzle? It's okay, our buddy Tim the Bird here is gonna get his workout today. 229 yalms to the north. But you want to bet it's up there? If I was a betting man, and I am. Okay. And honestly, it's pretty much future-proofing ourselves as well, because it's going to help us get to where we need to go in all the areas a lot faster, especially since most of the story quests will have you running around a lot. Okay, let's check. Yeah, I knew it. The handy thing about having flying is not only do you move significantly faster through the air, but you don't have to worry about random enemies aggroing you and smacking up on you. Let's see, how close are we to the other? Not at all. Oh my gosh, this area is so big. Yeah, let's just go ahead and accept, get in there. This is going to take us out of the zone into the area because we're finishing the quest for it. So it's going to send us back to Eden. But it's okay. What we'll do is we'll teleport to the other area and then just work around that and then pick off the small ones that are floating around. I don't remember this fight either. Okay. Gonna heal them. Because the other healer's gonna have to carry me. I don't want him dying. I'm gonna put this all the way in the corner because I feel like it's gonna drop an AoE. Nah. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. So the timing on that's going to come into play later. That'll probably be right now. Oh, hey, look, that tank just ran off the edge. Sweet. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swift cast. There's 2 people stacked on that. It's a little scary. Focus on my healing a little bit more here. Oh no, hey! Man, this tank cannot stay alive. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Nope. Okay, that works. I'll take it. As long as a significant amount of people aren't dying, I'm happy with it. Ugh. I think they just need to not look at me. I will take that hit if it means saving my party. Whoop. All right, sweet. Easy peasy, let's go. Eat all the things. I don't need the belt anymore. I'm not giving them the player comm. They were dying all over the place. I'm not winning any of this. Sad. But it's okay. We should have the item level required to get into the next one anyways. I don't know which one that, or what item level this caps out at, but I think if the first two are 425, the last one has to be 435 at most. And we're already 433. Plus, these fights are just cool, so I'm glad to be able to show them off. What's up, Rose? Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if my theory was correct. Ooh, this is the Leviathan refight. Alright, what are we looking at here? Still 425, okay. We're in good shape. So I'd say buying that 510 earring was a pretty good investment. Let's go ahead and try to mold some crit onto that. Cannot affix any more materia to this item. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I still haven't done the overmelding quest. That's at like level 5. Alright, I'll work on that later. But let's go back to what we were working on before. Get this flying unlocked. Doodly-doo. Back to Lakeland. So we'll go to Ostal Imperative this time. So we should be able to see where we're at with all of this stuff. So we still have 5 more to go that are just discoverable. So we got one to the northwest. It's this way. I definitely do like the system for finding the stuff. It sucks that you get... Whoops. It sucks that you get gated by quests. But I guess it does kind of make sense because they want you to explore the zone a little bit before... That's lame. I should be able to jump over that. It's hard to gauge with his chubby thighs. But the whole thing is they want you to experience the content. So it does make sense they do it this way. I literally have gone the worst possible way I can to get to that kid, didn't I? Yup. Let me keep checking this. Okay, yeah, it's above me. So as much as Box Cousin Tim wants this cabbage, he really wants that cake. And we'll be able to give it to him once we unlock flying. So he's got to work for it. Or at least tempt him with it, which is just rude. Okay. If it's not up here, I'm gonna be salty. Yeah, it's definitely here somewhere. I think it's gonna be even higher. Which we had to run up here for a quest, and I don't know what we were doing, but we didn't have the compass to be able to tell where this was at. But I feel ashamed that I didn't get it while I could. Okay. Northwest. So it's somewhere over there. Alright, what am I missing? Is it on a drop down? No, it's like literally right below me somewhere. Aha! There we go. That was way harder than it needed to be. Alright, so... to the east with you. Probably up in there somewhere. So one cool thing that they did with Eden is that they had like the first reincarnation of previous primal fights that you did, which we're going to be going into Leviathan soon. And they did new remixes of the old like absolute bangers they put out for some of these fights. Alright, we still have to go to the east. Oh, it's probably up on top of that thing. Could be right there. I'll take that. Alright, so 697 to the east. Actually, while I'm here, I think all we have to do is talk to the guy up on top of here for one of the other currents. Yeah, it's more of like a delivery quest. Okay. But you can't really be mad at this piano instrumental. It's done very well. Okay. Let's swap over to another class real quick for this. Alright. It just, you know, if I would have turned that in on Scholar, that's just 250,000 XP that I would leave on the table there. It's not usually the best to do when you're focusing on leveling all the classes in the game. So we need to go east. Hopefully I can get up to this area from this side, otherwise it's gonna be sad. Okay, it looks like I can. It would have been way easier to teleport to the other town and go that way, but I didn't know. You never know until you explore. Hopefully I can make it there before the duty pops, too. Because I do have to say I am a big fan of not wasting time. Alright, it's probably up on that thing. Or, yeah, one of those. One of dems. No. Okay. So maybe like up in here. I have a feeling it's probably going to be across this chasm. Oh, it most definitely is. Yeah, the good old chocobo. Trying to put him through his paces. He's on a strict diet and exercise regimen, like myself. Perfect timing, because that's going to be super, super duper far. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh. I barely remember this fight at all, which is kind of hilarious. Big heals. I don't know what this is. Oh no! I didn't see that coming. Oh no! Okay, we won, so I'll take it. Yikes. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to just one shot through the middle of the course. Totally forgot about that. I can't win anything. Sweet. It's okay, but since those first three were 425, I don't expect this to be more than 430. So we should have it available to us and we can just jump right in. Because now we're going to be going up against Titan. So basically my thought process in terms of progression here, we'll get these done, and while we're waiting for the queues, we'll do the flying. And then if we don't have enough item level to get to the next set of Eden, then we'll go unlock the 24-man and do that. It's still 425, so I'm actually kind of hopeful that the next set is like 435 instead of 440. But let's head back out to Lakeland and continue our fun run. Okay, so due south. And honestly, we could also queue up for the dungeon that we have available, that we unlock through the story, because that'll put us back out here to Lakeland as well. Or at least should. Okay, we're southwest. Up there, maybe? Yee. Okay, where's our next one at? Really? Yeah, okay. Then we only have 2 quests to do out here, and then we'll have flying and Lakeland. So I think we'll move on to... I think we'll move on to Kalusia next, because I kind of want that unlocked first. Oh, neat. This version of Titan is fun. As I was saying, this version of Titan is fun because he turns himself into a go-kart. Alright, so I'm gonna heal myself up real fast. So I'll focus on myself, and then... God bless America! Okay, I need to... I'm not having a good showing this time around. So what can I do? Basically, alright. So I have to get myself up, get to the group, pop Aetherflow, lustrate myself. But I'm gonna wait until one of the mechanics is done before I do that. Okay, I see. Well, as much as I like to get carried... Alright. That hurt my soul a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But we have the chance at a tiny Eden. I'm probably not gonna win anything. Oh, okay. I probably should have passed on all that. I kind of feel bad. I wasn't even able to help with the fight, but... Eh. He never stood a chance against me. Such a good response. Alright, let's see where we're at in terms of the next set. Because it would be nice if we can get in there. I'm a little bit more familiar with the fights moving on there. I think I could have done that fine. I just kept picking the worst possible times to get up. Over and over and over again. And honestly, doing things this way is going to be pretty beneficial, I think, just because I'm going to be pushing that item level up just a bit, like inching further and further as I go. So once I'm done with it, I'll have a chance to get further in the story before having to take a break to try to farm something. I just didn't think I was going to get gated on the very first quest. Let's see. Speaking of, I should have gotten a bunch of currency for first-time bonus. Not a bunch of currency for first-time bonus. Okay. Got a little bit, though, which is nice. Save some grinding later. Do quick tongue. I think in like 99% of the cases we want to focus on crit over spell speed for Scholar, but I actually don't know what the stat weights are in game for Shadowbringers, though. So, a little background of what's going on, because I've kind of just been blazing through this. So we found Eden. It's a huge imbalance of light, and what we're doing is we're trying to restore the other types of ether to the area. So killing Leviathan, we restored water ether, and killing Titan, we restored earth ether. What's up, Wiz? How's it going? But also in the second fight, we fought this big, like, flying thing that was holding a dude. Well, turns out it wasn't a dude, it was this chick called Gaia. And she'll have some important stuff to play in Section 2 of Eden. To give a somewhat loose synopsis, because even though we're skipping cutscenes, there's going to be some unskippable stuff in the raid fights. Checking in on the emotes. How's the Final Fantastic 14 going? Well, it's going fantastically. It was actually even more fantastic when, if you saw any of the last fight where I spent the entire thing on the floor. Alright, we'll get the Aether Currents while we are queued up. Because otherwise we're just kind of losing out on efficiency. Seeing those lizard models on this color backdrop kind of gives me a little bit of coastal tunnel anxiety from Final Fantasy XI and dealing with Amamet. Blood and thunder. Hope that headache goes away for you. Don't watch 50 streams at once. I will try not to. It's mostly subsided by now, which is nice. Like, I was feeling it yesterday. So I can almost guarantee, as we are now, we're not going to be able to get into this one. But let's see how far away we are. 455? Ouch. It's a little bit further away than I thought we were going to be. Hey, what's up, T-Lie? Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Or thank you, rather. I certainly have a lot of passion when I'm dead on the ground. Don't worry, I was cheering him on. Okay, so what did we get from that? So we got a bangle, so we can get an accessory upgrade. And not enough of these to be able to get pants or body. I'd hate to go back in there. Alright, yeah, we want to upgrade this level 400 one. So let's get a ring. Puts us at 436. Which isn't great, but we're in better shape than we were, at least. What else did I get? Did I get something for a weapon? I don't think so. Did get that, though. Okay, so let's go unlock the first near raid. So I should have enough for that at 435. Fingers crossed. That's not what I want to do. Right, where does this quest start? Fugitive Fear, that's not it. It's got to be a level 81. So maybe it starts in Crystarium? I'll check Crystarium and Yulmore. Most of the endgame content starts in the main city hubs, though. So I should have known better. Okay, what am I looking at here? Minstrel from Another Mother, by the time you hear this. Okay. This might unlock the twinning. But we'll go for it anyways. Worst comes to worst, we'll just look it up. Because I could have swore it was in Kalusia. Overrent. No, we can't even see any unless we're actually there. Okay, yeah, that was the twinning, which is fine. That's a fun dungeon. We might give it a shot. But let me go ahead and teleport back out to Kalusia and just double check and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Let's go to right. Because it looks like the pickup quest isn't in Crystarium. So it's either out here or it's in Yulmore. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. Let's check Yulmore. Because I think we'll go ahead and do that. We should be able to get one piece of gear if it drops for us, but it is still a super cool dungeon and I want to show it off. Okay, I don't see anything here. That's another dungeon quest we need to pick up, so I'm gonna go to that one anyways. I don't have it? Alright, fine. As I go the wrong way. A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk at Amarat's Bureau of the Administrator can shed some light on this mystery. Okay, I am gonna look this up real quick. My search. Do I need any prerequisites? Scandal and Comra. Wait, that was in... Oh. Wait. That wasn't Cristeria. Silly me. Eh? No, it wasn't. It was exactly where I was in the first place. Alright. That's fine. What can you do? Besides trial and error. I thought it was going to be a level 70 or a level 80 quest. That's on me, my bad. Oh, I have to run so far. Well, we'll be keeping our eye out for any aether currents on the way. But I don't want to go too far out of my way to grab them. Alright, we're actually getting pretty close to one. This zone specifically is going to give us a lot of benefit to have flying, because especially doing the Yorha quests, which we're going to unlock the first 24 man of, there's a lot of movement back and forth between this area and that town we were just in. Please be on the upper half of where I'm heading right now. That'd be real nifty of you. Because if it's in there, I'll be sad. But I kind of feel like I was in there already, so I don't think... I could be wrong. Still says to the east. Southeast? Where are ya? Aha! Okay, so there is one up in there, but there was another one down here. Okay, whatever. We'll make a play for it once we queue up. Because I don't think we're going to get an insta-queue on this one. But I have been wrong before. We're going to bribe the guard. So this was a very weird crossover. Like, they are both Square Enix titles, but I think it worked really well. I mean, they've done crossovers for pretty much all their other stuff, but this one's like an ingrained kind of story thing. And I know there's a lot of contention in that because some people thought it was railroaded in. Which I was one of them. But once it started playing out, I'm like, okay, you know what? This is cool. Because Nier Automata is one of my favorite games. So of course I was a little more accepting than some people may have been. But they did a really, really good job with the raids in there. Which I'm gonna show off at least one of them tonight. The tiniest little gate. Okay, so I guess I'm going all the way back up here. So since I'm going to be taking a teleport to get there, what I'll do, I'll go ahead and hit this Aether Current up here, even though it's going to be a little out of the way. It's better than going there, coming back, and having to skip it anyways. Because again, we're going to be going a lot of back and forth in this area specifically, and flying is real nice to have. Kind of had to smack myself in the forehead moment too, because we did have quests that took us over here, and I should have just taken care of it then. But I was also on a time crunch because I really wanted to get some stuff taken care of. Because we were trying to finish up the story all in one night. We were a tad bit pressed for time. Plus, I didn't have an Aether Compass, so I wouldn't have been able to know there was one so close to here without remembering it. And it's been a while since I've gotten these. No. Well, hey there, beautiful. Don't aggro me, please. Thank you. It's sad. I was like right next to that one too. Alright, so we gotta go back to Tamra. Survey says south. Okay, so everything is south from here. I could probably swing and pick that one up on the way back to the dig site. Yeah, because we have to go all the way back down there. That's a cool view. That's a cool visual, seeing Yulmore in the night. Okay, so how many more of these bad boys do I need out here? Delusia, we need 5 more. And we gotta do the quests. Which quests are something that don't require duties, so we could easily take care of those between queues as well. Oh, this is gonna be like up here, isn't it? Maybe not. Aha! Got lucky. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are going to be down on the bottom because I didn't really explore that area at all. Pardon me. Yeah. It's fine. I think there's one quest for one in Tamra, but we're going to be heading back there soon anyways. This one might be one as well. We can pick it up while we're there. So, the way that I'm able to tell those, by the way, is that there's 2 different quests. So there's quests with this normal circle here, but everything that has plus is progression. So it's either unlocking something or has something that's going to help you in some way, shape, or form. That's how you could tell the Aether Current quests out here from just your regular run-of-the-mill quests. And not only that, but you'll be able to see it above their head. We'll come back to that one later, though. I just wanted to pick it up since we're crossing this area. Also, I can change to a different class and get some XP for exploring the area. Although these things, if they catch wind of me, are going to beat me up, but it's alright. Yeah, we're not going to cross that area, so I'm going to go back to safety. Yeah, so we've literally done nothing yet. Except for player comms. That's gonna help as well. If I have to go all the way back to Tamra before unlocking this, I'm gonna be big sad. Basically, the way that I'm looking at it right now is if we absolutely have to, we'll buy gear to make up item levels just to keep things rolling. But I'd like to get as many drops as I can to not do that. Hey, look, everybody, it's a delicate dwarven damsel. She deserved that bracelet. Wait. Doubt them. I gotta go over there. Oh, gosh. Well, you know, you gotta put in the time to do some fun stuff. And a lot of it starting off is pretty cheesy, so it is a slow burn. But it's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Oh, we fighting now. Dems is fighting words, and I don't have any. Oh, okay, it's fine. Punch the ground. The one time we could get a Box McGee cameo, and I'm out of Gazel Greens. Alright, now back to the dig site. I had... What? Oh, I read... All I read was dig site, so I'm like, oh, go back to the dig site. There we go. Now we go back to him. So there's a couple options that we have. Because we can do some leveling, but honestly, when we're using the roulettes, we're not going to get the tomestones to be able to get gear pieces out of it. Unless we're on a level 80 class, with the duty roulettes at least. So we'll do this, we'll see where we come out the back end in terms of item level. I'm assuming that 436 is high enough to get in here, but... You also have the option to do that dungeon that we unlocked. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, copied factory time. So 435, so we have just enough to get in there. That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't expect the queue to take very long, so what we'll do is we'll just try to hit these aether currents while we can. So we'll go to right. And I'm pretty sure the gear that drops out of here is 450. Okay. Do I have any quests to pick up in here? Yeah, I've got 2. So we'll get those as well. Just so when we're out and about, we can take care of them. The noise. What a name. Is it like the fear? Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Come on. I'm excited. I've never healed this before, so it's going to be terrifying. But I do know the fights. So if I die, I know when to get up. This is so cool. Ah! Don't want to be in front of that. Side strike spin, that's behind. I should also be focusing this thing so I can tell what he's doing. Well, luckily we're like super overgeared for this now, so this boss is going down pretty darn quick. Nope, someone ran in the poop. Okay, I need to get them up while not dying myself. Woo! Well, so much for that. But it's alright, that's one down. Alright, they're raising. Okay. Got maiming and aiming. Oh, we get 460 out of here. Okay. I don't need those, though. All I really need is healing out of this, and, you know, one, maybe two pieces would be nice, but that also boils down to whether or not we have the luck. Plus, the gear out of here looks pretty cool, so... Also, let me get EOS out here real quick. Pumps the ground. Small stubby. I did not almost just run into that bullet, by the way. That didn't happen. Alright, so remembering this fight, there's a lot that's going on in this fight. It's Hobbs! So you gotta pay attention to the front, the back, pretty much everything. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay, so that's just AoE damage. Oh yeah, outside? So the really cool thing about this fight is that you see they're dealing with other stuff other than what we did. Well, you'll see in just a second. The entire room just spun. So I'm gonna focus mostly on staying alive here. Because what I'm gonna be adding to this is very minimal, because I barely have the item level to get in here. Other than just paying attention to my team and keeping them alive. Ow! Honestly, when I dropped that box, I should have known better that the outside of the box would wallop me. Wallop? Okay, so this is gonna be big AoE. Okay, good. I didn't get hit by both of them. That's what I was mostly worried about. There we go. Easy, easy peasy. Striking and scouting. Wah, wah. So we got 2 more chances, so 4 more potential items that could drop healing, and any one of them will give us a big boost. So that's what we're really hoping for. We'll also be able to buy an accessory as well, so that's something. Oh, wait. There we go. Well, no one else died, so that's nice. Ooh, boy. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm maybe real dead? Okay. All right. And this just looks awesome. Also, I wonder what's up with that giant scaffolding thing. Secret is, it's a boss. I'm probably gonna die during this fight. I'm not even gonna try to put on airs here. But one thing we can do is I'm turning the volume up and getting out of that. Buster. Oh, you dumb dummy. I am not healing that dancer. Our samurai is tanking this boy. Oh, it's so cool. Can I hit the right button? Thank you. Who's got an EC? As long as someone doesn't bring it through the main group again. I don't want to speak too soon, everybody, but I might actually survive this. Oh no! I lied! Pardon me. Bye. Let's go. Scouting and aiming again. Wah, wah. Yeah, you're right. Not these again. Sometimes them's the break. Sometimes you'll get the same exact item twice. Like, we could only hope for a healing piece, but honestly, just sit back and enjoy the show. This is one of my favorite themes in the entire game, probably in all of video gaming music. Whoop, they started without me. And I walk right into an AoE. Well, okay, that was kind of on you. I guess I can't give him too much crap because I did the exact same thing in Titan earlier. Got up and just died over and over again. Get out of there, it's gonna blow! No! Oh gosh. Okay. Get out of there, it's gonna blow! Oh. I just timed it poorly. That's all that happened there. But I survived, and that's the key. Such an awesome fight. 15 pieces of loot. No healing. Oh, that's kicking the Jiminy Jamble. Well, looks like I'm getting a pet, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's no point in me going after any of this. I believe that's probably all I'm gonna get out of here. Oh! Yes. So that's... honestly... the only thing that's good for is... it's glamour, but it's nice. Looks good. Basically the... 2B outfit. Which has the... which has the hilarious added bonus that it makes your butt bigger. But I'm not going to open that up right now, because we don't need to. Okay, so that's not going to quite put us over the top for collection expanded portable archive acquired. I don't remember that. Yeah, support their approach. It doesn't really matter which one you choose. You just get a little bit different dialogue. Dialogo. Oh no, I don't want to use that right now. In fact, I need to get like a lot of this stuff out of my inventory. So the two things we're going to focus on now, we'll go ahead and unlock the next leg of this series, but I'm not going to have the item level to get into it. Like, that's just guaranteed. Because I think it's like 460 or 465. But we'll have it unlocked and ready to go. Then we'll focus on getting the item levels up there. The first milestone that we need to hit is item level 455 for Eden. And hopefully we can get some gear out of that, and then it'll make up the difference, you know what I mean? Whee! So essentially what we need to do, we have to go to the end. So we were just through the dungeon, now we have to go through the dungeon again. But we don't really have to fight anything, we just have to get to a certain point in it. Also, this is creepy. A bunch of dead android bodies. The Rusty What's It? Harness thingamajig. Technical term. Still such a cool area to go through. Like, I was incredibly impressed with this whole, well, with these, the first two dungeons were pretty amazing. The third one was fun, and it was just, like, I really liked them for the aesthetics. And the third one, I mean, is cool because it's all like carbon white. But I feel like they kind of shifted in the first area of that one. I don't know, actually, I might be getting a little too over overcritical about it, to be frank, because it was still really cool in its own rights, because you essentially go into the digital world. It's like I'm playing Digimon. Erismon, digital. Erismon is the champion. Alright, let's check our currency real quick. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough to pick up an accessory. So that'll bridge the gap a little bit, because the tombstone gear is going to be significantly higher. Like, I think it'll be like 490, I want to say. Because we definitely don't have enough of the high-level currency to get a 510 piece. Omra? Okay. I'm trying to think of how many quests are between the dungeon unlocks and how much traveling I need to do. Because I do need to take a quick 5-minute break here soon, but I'd rather do it after I unlock Puppet's Bunker. If at all possible. ATP? I don't know what that means. What's my reply button? I thought it was all R. Oh, okay. Alt-R is the default reply button, but I have that bound to something out of game. That's why it wasn't allowing me to do it. Give me a Chuckanaka. how do I want to go about this? Do I want to go into the dungeon that we can go into right now? And then unlock flying out here while we're waiting for that queue? Well, it's gonna be an insta-queue, so yeah, it's fine. It's whatever, we'll just keep doing this. Well, okay. It doesn't make sense to do it in this order. I don't know. I just realized that Kokobo has a Yojimbo outfit, and that's kind of awesome. Alright, let's keep doing quests here until there's one that takes us far out somewhere. Then we'll go finish unlocking flying, and then go into the dungeon for story. I think that's the best path here. And we could also honestly take the time, because if any of the Aether Current quests that are going to help us unlock flying coincide with one of these quests, then we could just knock it out in the meantime. That's also an awesome theme song right there. Okay, so we need to go back into the copied factory. I can't use this to teleport anywhere, can I? Be handy. Yeah, that just took me back to start. I thought it was going to, but you know. It's what happens when you double guess yourself. Alright, because we're gonna get to ride on our pod again. That's always fun. I can actually take away the hotbars so you can see it. Whee! Okay, we got Puppet's Bunker already. I thought there was at least another quest or two before that unlocked. So that's nice. And it puts us outside. So what is 465? Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna get up, stretch out, use the restroom, yada yada. Then we'll unlock. If we unlock flying out here, yeah, we should unlock flying out here. It's gonna save us a lot of heartache. And then we'll go into some more content. Because we have one more dungeon we can do, but we could also work on the story a little bit. And then beyond that, we got other stuff we can do. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We ready to rock and roll? I mean, I know I am. But are y'all? There we go. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna get some more greens, because we need them. Yes, give them to me. Our best boy is gonna need a little bit of exposure. He's been away for far too long. There he is! Is there anything we can do about your appearance? Change it up a little bit. Oh, he's a happy boy. He's a Furian boy. Honestly, I wonder how the scaling is on these things. Because if we go, say, hard. We might be able to kill things faster on this. Because they are going to scale down to our level. Plus, you know, it's better to do things where we're getting XP and helping our classes out a little bit. Alright, what the hell? Okay. Have to go talk to the well-built worker. Well-built worker. He might be well-built, but is he built up real nice? Of course not, because no one is. Except for one man. A fellow ESN stream team member, who is an overall delight. Okay, let's bust out our compass. I'm thinking it's gonna be up top. 200's a little too far away. It's the jar of powdered crystal on the keel joints. We'll keel hauled a lot of them. Not too far away, really. Making me jump on your boat. Cool, got those out of the way. And we could teleport back to right, so now we can kind of head off and work on these aether currents if there's two that are close. It's the smartest way to go about it, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be up on this hill somewhere. But I have been wrong before. I was wrong. This is like right outside. Okay, it's not outside the other town. I thought there was 3 teleports here. Okay. Am I crazy? Yeah, Kalusia has still tied right in Tamra. Oh, still tied's all the way over on the other side. I forgot how gigantic the zone is. No. It's 528 yelms to the east. Yeah, alright, we'll teleport back to right. Because that's got to be in here somewhere. And I wasn't missing out on any quests over there. So we'll turn these in, then we can say goodbye to right. We'll get the other one over on this side, and then teleport up Stillglade. So again, especially for this zone in particular, considering how huge it is. I mean, they're all pretty big, but this one is substantial, and there's a lot you need to do out here. Definitely worth getting the flying unlocked right now. What's this one for? I'm slightly confused about that. Like, what could that possibly unlock now? But I'm not going to dwell on it too much because we got a lot of stuff we need to do. And it'll be easier to complete once we get flying. What's up, the noise? Have y'all heard about the noise? Okay, so there should be one like southeast or due south. Okay. Because there should be 2 more. Yeah, 2 more after this, and they're going to be in Stillglade area. And then... 2 quests. Oh, there's not even a quest over in Stillglade. Okay. So we'd literally only be traveling over there to get the remainder of the Aether Currents. And the other ones are up top. You've already unlocked one of them. Okay, where are you at? Of course it's on the light tower. I can guarantee you if I hit this, it's going to be like 600 something to the east. 300. Okay. Well, we're not teleporting to Stillglade then. That would be a waste of time. Just a big scary boy. Thinking this is more to the east than it is south. Unless it's in Gate Town. Yeah, it's definitely in Gate Town. It's like probably right there. This would have been a lot easier if I had remembered or took the time to get the Aether Compass back when I was doing the story, because we had probably walked right past a few of them. Feels sad, man. But it's okay, we're taking care of it now. And we'll never have to do it again until Endwalker comes out. Because, and I'll be frank when I say this, even if we do like a speedrun challenge of level 1 to 80, I'm not gonna unlock flying for Shadowbringers area. It's gonna be like a one and done kind of thing. How do I get on you? There we go. $574 Yalms to the east. Alright, that's worth traveling to Stillglade. That's gonna be the last one of the non-quest ones, and then we got 2 quests to do. Right? Yes. I've already got 1 picked up. So this one will be still a little more traveling because we need to talk to a guy in the lift. So what we'll do is we'll travel to right and then take that up north because it's a little bit closer than Tamra. Just get that knocked out and then do the one in Tamra, and then we'll be good. We'll have flying. We'll be able to zip, zoom, and flip around. It's gonna be great. platform. Everything you know is wrong. Ah. One thing is true. I am really glad they did the bait and switch with the near content. Because I was like, really? Why are they dressed in white? I don't remember that. My heroes are dressed in black. Alright, are you on the outside of here? Are you seriously on the outside of here? I thought I went on the outside. Oh. That's convenient. I didn't think I was going to be able to get around that. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I have done all of this content before, but it's been so long. Like, it was like within the first week of Shadowbringers release. Which was a little bit ago, a little while ago. Just a traveler, lady. Okay, so we'll go here, then we'll teleport to Tamra, pick up our last class, our last quest, and then, yeah, we'll have flying, out here at least. It'll be nice. It will be nice to have flying out here. And there's gonna be a decent chunk of running around, I think, between the second raid and the third raid, specifically in the zone. Lolly-o, neighborino. The affable townsdwarf. Well, that was easy. Glad I won about it that way. And we got a little bit of XP on Bard. Look at that, the flying! So nice. Okay, so we are going to go into the Grand Cosmos. Now, this is key here, and I want to make this very clear. I have never done this before. I have never seen this dungeon. So it's going to be a first-time experience for me. So hopefully I don't bork it up too bad. Can't execute that while mounted. Come on, you're not trying hard enough. Oh. Derp. Why can't I? Oh, I need to have Weaver and all this at 70 for that. I should really finish that. But it's not going to be worth it for me to go into Kugane. Because considering it's a story quest, what'll happen is, if I get the queue, which is going to happen very quickly, it's going to boot me back out to wherever the story needs me to be. Which is nice. I really like that fact that, like, if you go off to do something else while waiting for a queue, and you're doing something that's, like, for a quest or story purposes, it will put you back out to where you were supposed to be so you can continue on instead of having to go all the way back. Say you're halfway across the world. It's handy. But we'll see what we get out of this. I do have some currency to play with as well. But I also don't really know what level items this dungeon is going to drop for us. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Excited to give this a try. We're in unfamiliar territory now. Actually, I do suppose I can do one thing that's not too far out. I can go to Lakeland and try to work on some quests to get flying out there. It's better than standing around doing nothing, to be frank. Where's my bard at? There we go. That's not the right area. What are you doing? I'm actually not entirely sure where all the quests are for this, but there's probably some that I can pick up in Crystarium that will give me Aether Currents, because it's the area right outside town. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot easier to judge those jumps on the cloud than it is on Timothy. Hey Chico, how you doing tonight? I am doing quite well. We're just working on some stuff. trying to have as much fun as we can with everybody. But welcome on in. Yeah, I would say it's pretty cool. Oh boy. Oh, on the sentry. I'm gonna do that first. Come on, you're healed. Now go! So I'm about to jump into content that I have never done before, so this is going to be interesting. Thank you! I'm going to try not to be bad. Hi, buddy. I like it. It's whimsical. Apparently the final boss can be nettling, according to one of our teammates here. I know, it's so nice. I like it. It's really upbeat. The tank's probably gonna die though, but that's on him. Oh boy, hey now. Or not. He's perfectly fine. Cool. So we got enemies called Over Armor and Agilulpo. Well, big LUL in chat for that thing, because it died pretty quick. Oh, look at that! Dancing brooms like in Fantasia. Oh, nice. Weapons? I always like seeing enemies that I always had to deal with back in Final Fantasy XI. So it's like, just brings back the nostalgia feels, you know what I mean? Also, don't die on me, please. Can I get Aether Pact? What? Am I kind of not bad at my job right now? Alright, what's up, buddy? Dylan's having a rough go of it tonight. I can tell you that much. Alright, that's a big hit. Okay, we got some splotches on the ground. Oh no, the brooms are upset. I probably want to stay out of their way. Oh god! Can I save myself, please? Okay, so we're gonna sucker, then we're gonna pop Seraph, we're gonna Indom. Oh no! That thing, he took a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how I get in here to do heals. Okay. Damn it. I spoke a little too soon on that, I think. Okay, I got 9 seconds before... okay. I think I'm safe here. There we go. Hit him with XCOG. Ooh, holy crap. Alright, well, that was fun. 445. It's a little bit better than some of the stuff that we got. That guy got smoked! He's not really giving me that much time to do my job, though, which is innately frustrating. Alright, let me focus on keeping the tank alive. Gonna pop Seraph, gonna pop that, gonna pop that. He's almost dead again! Okay, well, it's alright. I just gotta focus up. I think the Dragoon dying made that way harder than it needed to be. Oh, he's already there pulling stuff. Cool. Thanks for giving me time. Now I can get XCOG on them and... Okay. Well, the Dragoon gave me Eye of the Dragon, so I may as well use it. I'm pretty sure this tank just has a Death Wish. Bananas! Okay. Oh, I see. So those things are supposed to go out of the green. Yeah, I am not using any Aether Flow charges unless I absolutely have to. Alright, good job, dude. Ah, okay, I see. Get in there, emergency tactics. Nope. Resuscitation, hit him with that. Hit him with that. Fey Blessing, pop that, pop that. Oh, the tank DC'd right at the end of the fight. Alright, well, at least we survived. Oh, my goodness. Can I get a gear upgrade, please, for the love of... Ugh. Living is good. It is good. Plus, it's making me use abilities that I haven't used before, so I'm learning too. This is a bad idea. So we're gonna pull without a tank. Actually, I think this guy is taking less damage than the tank, which is kind of hilarious. Oh boy, here we go. This is the make or break of time. Do Aether Pack. I gotta hit him with that. Alright, can I get a freaking healing piece, please? Uh-oh. Give it to her all she's got, Captain! This is pretty freaking intense. Thank you so much for the host, Wiz. I don't know if I've got it. Healing? No. Thank you so much, Wiz. Have a good night. Gonna keep Lurk up for you. Gonna go hang out at Generals for a bit. Thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate you both. All right, here we go. Party. Well, this is a good first experience in this dungeon. Hopefully we find somebody. It would be really sad to go through all this and not get a tank. Oh no! They ate a taco so fast that they went down. I think they're seriously considering trying to three-man this. We're really gonna three-man this. Be nice if we got a tank, but... So there's sofas, there's the piano. Okay, No, let me heal you first. Alright, let me make sure that I'm hitting everything properly here. I want to try to use more... Hit him first, then hit them, then hit me. Okay. I got Aether Flow up. I'm gonna talk through it like I'm Raiden. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this here. Then we're gonna drop this. I'm also gonna target him. Alright, where am I looking at MP? MP is good. MP is good. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, them first. Then them. Then me. And then we'll hit Lucid Dreaming. Oh. I think I'm in a bad spot. Oh, never mind. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Then we'll hit this. Alright, so it's gonna be me first. Then the dancer. So I'm gonna run here. Then hit them. Then hit that. Then Lucid Dreaming. Then we're gonna pop this. Captive Bolt. I don't know what that does. Is that a tank buster? Yes. Okay, popping that. Okay, he's doing Pulling Blade. I think that's a AoE. Alright, now he's gonna charge. I need to be healed first. Where am I at Aether Flow? Okay, I got plenty of Aether Flow. I'm gonna give it to him, then I'm gonna pop this. I'm also gonna do that. Let's freaking go, baby! Woohoo! Hell yeah! That was awesome! Are you kidding me? That's freaking great! That is amazing. Wow. I'm feeling really hype after that one. Now we get to see more story. At least got 2 of the player comms.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely think that was impressive. 3-man the whole boss without a tank. Now I have anxiety. Post-traumatic anxiety.
Backlook, it is good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
I can't stop smiling after that.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a new book. I'm just going to get the highest book I can get off the market board.
if you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Naivete, that's how you pronounce that.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Cap. You know what? I'm not gonna lay down and accept defeat after what I just went through. I'm all hyped up on adrenaline.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Oh. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
After years of solitude, like, okay, fine, I'll just go back home with you. Man, that was something else, let me tell you. That was awesome. Alright, now we can go through some more story, but as previously stated, since we're already going to the Crystarium, I don't care how much it is. Actually, that's not true. That is very untrue, actually. Because we got an item level 430 book. We'll buy the most affordable one we can. So not going through that again. It's just the tank that we had was not good. The Dragoon tanked way better than he did. Took less damage, too. Alright, where's my Scholar Arms? So, item level 510. 97,000? Done. Done deal. What do I not need in here anymore? I don't need that. Okay, and we're gonna meld some crit to that. Do we not have... We can get 1 plus 40, but they're probably super cheap, right? Savage aim. Yeah, they're super cheap. We'll buy 2 of them. And meld! Okie doke. Feeling a little bit better about myself after that. And like I said, we could also get a right side piece here. I don't know how much it's gonna be, like how strong it's gonna be. It's gonna be definitely better than 450. I think it'd be like 490, so maybe replace the wristband. Also, I ran away from where I needed to be. Yeah, that was some intense stuff. Did I not get a piece of gear for completing that, though? It was probably like an earring or something. I'll check it after this cutscene.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and
Balderdash!
But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
I can confirm, I am pretty dense.
Over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
Pardon me real quick.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Tell me what you need. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Looks like we're going to the place where everyone was corrupted and basically being gently led into their, you know, into their demise because there was nothing we could do for them. But now we found this elder here who seems to have all the answers, which is pretty cool. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We had a night full of a lot of fun, a lot of cool things. We got to do a lot of content that I haven't got a chance to do in a while that I really enjoy, and we even have more coming up. But after that dungeon and what I went through, I think I'm gonna call it a night. But we're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. In fact, probably early tomorrow. In fact, I'm probably gonna start as soon as I get a little rest. I'm gonna come back. We usually start around 5 p.m. Eastern, but it's a little bit of a late night for me anyways, because I usually am done by 10 p.m. and right now it's 4 a.m. So I do want to get a little bit of rest, but yeah, we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy XIV all day tomorrow. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, we got a lot of cool stuff set up. We are pretty much all juiced up, ready to go. So, we're gonna find someone out in the Twitcherverse to show a little love to. I think our good friend General Andrews is on right now. Streaming a little retro, doing some Duke Nukem 3D. And we never really get a chance to raid into him because of our schedules being different. So, I'm gonna kick it on over to him. But I want to thank everybody for dropping in tonight. It was crazy. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to highlight that fight, because there's no reason we should have been able to win that besides me just going bananas and focusing in and remembering that I used to raid in this game. But again, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Let me just make sure, see where he's at on his stream, because I'd rather be there. Yeah, he is there, and he is doing some fun stuff. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and kick it on over to him. That being said, thank you so much again for joining me, everybody. I hope everyone has a great morning, evening, and everything in between, depending on where you're at in the world. And I hope to see you someday down the line. Take care.